Let's go, baby, let's go. Let's go, baby.
Grant, you won the Rookie of the Year, so you kind of avoided the rookie wall. Is it a real thing this time of the season?
NBA, it is a real thing indeed. Now, I won co-rookie of the year with Jason Kidd, but I still hit the ball. I started off hot, came out first 20 games, averaging 20-plus a game. And then by mid to late December, my legs got heavy, I was fatigued and tired. But the reality is the NBA season is 82 games. And in college, you play about 30 games. Well, you play those 30 games in the league in the first 6 to 8 weeks. So, yes, the rookie wall is real, and it usually happens this time of the year.
Here he goes. And Giannis with the dunk.
Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
Morris outside. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Millsap outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Milwaukee. James outside. He takes it in and slam dunk by James.
Love to see Junior in attack mode right now, driving into that lane.
Morris passes to Jokic. Morris, a screen on James. Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Back to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Holiday, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Back to James. Antetokounmpo with it. Barton covering. And he's going for the oop here. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move. And as much talk as we... Since he's entered the league, that's a new kind of player we're seeing.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James goes in, and stolen by Jokic. Now Morris. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Jokic. Counted from distance. Jokic has got 5 now. And the way Giannis likes to play, getting downhill, none of that added strength goes to waste, Brent.
Well, he loves to get in there and flex a little bit, and with that length, it's kind of hard to understand defensively. Maybe where some of those arms and legs are coming at you with, you end up fouling Giannis, and he ends up doing some serious damage.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Millsap a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Denver has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Murray finds Jokic. That's tipped. It's stolen by Holiday. On the wing, Holiday from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Now here's Morris. Coming off a 12-point game. Jokic, no good. The Bucks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. DiVincenzo on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Here's Jokic after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Over James, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 7.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And it's James with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
A nice shot by Millsap.
Super job by Millsap to release the shot as soon as he gets the ball there. No time for the D to catch up.
James finds DiVincenzo. Back to James. Pass to Holiday. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Tight it up, guys.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Millsap. Martin outside. Now Murray. 4-3. Giannis with the rebound. Here's James. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his...
You should just forfeit this whole game. Settle down. We just got to keep on working.
Now, Grant, you were involved in a sign and trade deal from Detroit to Orlando, but you don't see that tactic as much anymore.
You know, you really don't, B.A., but there's a reason for that. First and foremost, players today have a lot more control over their destiny. And also, teams are not going to wait until an elite player is in the final year and they don't have a firm commitment and belief that that player will re-sign. In a lot of cases, teams will trade that elite player before he enters his last year of his deal, for fear that they may lose him for nothing in free agency.
Now here's Morris. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the middle. Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Middleton, no good. The Nuggets shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Outside Murray. Millsap, a screen. And it's Murray with the 3.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Outside Murray. And the shot goes down.
Murray's starting to feel the J here, sinking these shots time and time again.
Milwaukee in the lead. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's Middleton on the wing. Pass to James. Left side, Holiday. Out to James from behind the arc. And Millsap pulls it down.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Now here's Jokic. He's covered by Holiday. Back to Morris. Now here's Jokic. Martin outside. Just 5 to shoot. They kick it out to Murray. Off target from outside.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
DiVincenzo finds James. Antetokounmpo against Martin. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Go get him, Jim.
And the Nuggets shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. You know, Brent, when Giannis was drafted back in 2015, he was the youngest player in the league.
Well, he didn't know how to drive a car. I'm sure he's having some problems with the first. Basketball, but culturally here in the United States, but got to give it to him. He's been a sponge. He's wanted to be the best player in the league since he got here, and he might be that now.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Millsap and Jokic are down low together. Jamal Murray out there with Monte Morris. And it's Barton in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Middleton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Way to get that one up quick.
Here's Murray. With some arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Barton. And he got it.
Are we nervous, bro? Are we nervous? Don't miss.
Wily athlete, Will Barton, tough to guard, given his height and his speed.
And the second free throw is good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Morris against Holiday. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Millsap. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And that one's good. James.
Right now operating on another level, almost like Junior's floating out there.
Millsap outside. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with it. Offense is such a huge part of success. So which coaches do you think do the best job instilling that in their players, Grant?
You know, I believe that coaches that are engaged with their players understand who their players are. The coaches who've taken the time to know their players are the ones who can instill the most confidence. Part of it is just understanding who you're dealing with and what that player needs to be successful. Every player is different, and I strongly believe that the good coaches, the great coaches, understand how to connect and get the most out of the players they have.
The great coaches have always been the best psychologists.
It just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive,
Yeah, bro.
Slasher. He said, quote, in the NBA, they want you to flop. When you're strong and you go through contact, they don't need the foul call. But he said that flopping is not who I am. I'm just going to try and power through. Guys?
Well, that's what the fans want to see, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. And no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
James. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Barton. Outside Murray. Driving to the basket. Out to Millsap. Morris on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Morris can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. James finds Middleton. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Holiday against Morris. Pass to Jokic. Morris outside. Driving in. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. James attacking. Out to DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo for 3. And Millsap pulls it down. Millsap's got 4 rebounds now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Jokic. 27 points his last game.
Well, the confidence just keeps growing with Jokic and his shot. Pretty much ready to shoot as soon as it touched his hands.
Outside Holiday. Pass to James. Middleton with it. Lets it go from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Morris. Jokic finds Barton. Morris outside. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And that one goes in. No points if he converts the free throw. Well, most highlights you see take place in midair. But with Nikola Jokic, he's all about the ground game, Brent. He makes most of his flat-footed.
Well, midair is just because the ball is in the air from the pass. That's how that happens. He's just got such an incredible ability to read not only the defense, but anticipate where his teammates are going.
Pass to Jokic. Over James. And that one hits the back iron. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And it's Middleton driving. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
The D had no chance, and Chris Middleton on the rise.
Morris passes to Jokic. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. And Milwaukee will come the other way. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
Interesting East versus West matchup tonight. The first of just 2 games between these clubs.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
And so here's Denver. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Morris can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. James attacking. And slam dunk by James.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Morris outside.
I swear Junior got a text message that time. He knew it was coming.
Pass to Holiday. Denver grabs the miss.
Yikes. How did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Here's Murray. 27 points his last game. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Now Jokic looking to win the run. And there's a whistle. That'll go on Paul Millsap. That's his whistle. Connaughton comes in for Middleton. And it's Beverly in for Holiday. Here's Connaughton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
Can one bucket be louder than another? That 2-pointer certainly was a big bang.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Dozier, outside Murray. Jokic in the post. Portis on him. Jokic gets the bucket.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Now Augustine. James outside. And he drives it. Wow.
And you know that's a highlight because look at the people still buzzing after that play from Junior.
Murray with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Green. So it'll be 2 free throws.
Down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Milwaukee shooting the rock at 58%. DiVincenzo is the 2 with Middleton playing the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Junior. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Morris. Jokic up top. Outside Murray. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. DiVincenzo finds James. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Well, the muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like it.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. On the attack, Morris from deep. Barton. It's hauled in by Junior. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's DiVincenzo over Murray. It doesn't go for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And a foul called on the way up.
Remarkable at drawing fouls when he's on the floor.
And he makes both free throws. And the Bucks with the possession here. James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
Well, Junior on the inside establishes his position, and then just an elevator to get up.
Morris passes to Jokic. From about 16, the Nuggets with another miss.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And there's the drive, and slams dunked by James.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Morris. Pass to Jokic. And here's Barton. Jokic the screen.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
James against Barton. It's Middleton on the wing. 7 points in the game. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. And he was fouled.
Too strong.
A better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
Boy, it's got to be so much fun playing with a big man like Nikola Jokic.
Fun indeed. They even don't know what's coming. You think you're covered, and like they say about a great quarterback, he'll throw you over.
Now here's Barton. Pass to Morris. Millsap outside. Now here's Barton. Outside Murray. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 11.
Well, a polished score and good recognition as Jamal Murray understood the timing that he needed to catch and fire.
And it's Middleton driving. Can't cash it in from close range.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to DiVincenzo. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Barton. Morris right side. There's the triple. Knocks down the long chase. Morris has gotten his second bucket on the night.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And he's on his way to the line for one more.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Well, Grant, I'm more of a paint-by-numbers guy, but among your interest is real art. What sparked your interest in that area?
BA, my parents collect in college, and then when my budget changed when I became an NBA ball player, I was able to enhance my collection. But it's been great, and one of the sort of outside-the-box hobbies that I've enjoyed. And when you look at the NBA now, there's plenty of athletes doing things that are sort of outside the box. So it's so gratifying to watch these young men continue to pursue interest outside of the game of basketball.
The Grant Gallery coming soon to you.
Ah, I like that.
Now here's Barton. The fader. Jokic, no good.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Holiday finds James. James double teamed. And stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And he lays it in on the break. Murray's got 13.
Now getting it done on both ends. Murray's tremendous quickness, flashing in and getting that steal.
And it's James with the jam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Morris. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Millsap the pass to Morris. Count that bucket. Morris has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you overreact with Paul Millsap. Good job of him staying patient and then finding one of his open teammates.
And slam dunk by James.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Millsap outside. Back to Morris. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
Got to have a front court guy that can move the ball, and Millsap unselfish on that play.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And here's Morris. 9 points in the game. Here's Barton. And you can count it. Play.
Well, Barton takes some tough shots, used to making them. He did there.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. James finds Holiday. There's the three. On target from range. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Barton outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Talk about a way to deflate the team.
So it's Milwaukee now. On the court for Denver. Morris and Murray are your 1 and your 2. Millsap and Jokic are down low together. And it's Barton in at the 3 slot. Now here's DiVincenzo. James goes in. Out to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Jokic. Tipped away. And he lobs it up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Now here's Morris. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And slam dunk by James.
Giannis, if you talk about maturity, the next thing you're going to see is him playing with great patience. Let the play unfold and then take what the defense gives you.
So it's Denver now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Morris finds Jokic. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his third. Around the league, they may be shortening seasons, Grant, but how about shortening games? You know, we saw that in the bubble in the exhibition games where they went to 10-minute quarters.
Whoa, slow down here. Look, VA, I am all about shortening the season. The season is definitely very long and taxing on players. And I'm all about evolving and being innovative as our game continues to grow. But shortening games, no. 48 minutes, you must keep it there. I'm a firm believer that you must keep the games at 48 minutes.
If he's making shots like that, the teammates want to feed that confidence. Middleton with a sweet stroke.
Morris outside. James with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Down low. Here's Augustine. Oh, and there's the whistle.
Easy money, kid. Easy money. Swish.
On the second half.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Hampton. Pass to Jokic. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Jokic has got 19.
Yeah, Jokic is not the quickest guy off the floor, but he uses his body well and great timing to get the offensive rebound.
Coach is loving the ball.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Morris. Pass to Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Here's Augustine. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now here's Morris. Well, Grant, the players definitely don't want a hard cap, but do you think it might make small market teams more competitive? And I'm asking you for the ownership version of Grant Hill, not the player Grant.
And BA, are you trying to get me in trouble here? Nah, look, at the end of the day, the NBA business is doing well. Player contracts are at an all-time high. You have owners with their teams' evaluations are going through the roof. So I don't think there's a real need for a hard cap in today's environment. Now, that could be impacted by the Orlando bubble and the impact that that has financially. But over the course of the last few years, the basketball business model has been good, it's been sound, and it's only moving up. I don't think there's a real need for a hard cap.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Oh, nice shot by Morris.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. James, and slam dunk by James.
I mean, we've had some great passing big men in the NBA over the years. Giannis moving his way up the ladder now.
All right.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And the Bucks making a change here. Forbes is checked in. Here's Hampton. Inside. Here's Bowl. James with the rebound. James has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Middleton. Beyond the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Bowl, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Middleton, no good.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Here's Bowl. And another miss by Denver. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Denver's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Morris with it. Pass to Najee. Here's Hampton. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass. Hampton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here is James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Double team on James. Round. Got a piece of it. And slam dunk by James.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Morris. Following the score by Milwaukee. James with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. Middleton from the outside. It's rebounded by Najee. For Denver, they've got 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Here's Morris. Milwaukee with the rebound. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Pass to Bowl. Grant, we saw a big change to the NBA All-Star format in 2020. You were on the call of that.
To perfection. And I have to admit, BA, I was a little bit nervous and a little skeptical about this new format, but it worked. The players were competitive in the fourth quarter. The fans in the arena, the broadcasters, people at home, everybody was on the edge of their seat watching this battle go back and forth where ultimately Team LeBron's team won the game. I'll tell you what, though, it speaks about the NBA's willingness to be creative, to be innovative, and not be stuck in so-called tradition as the game has evolved and changed through the years. So kudos to the NBA, but also to the players for making it a memorable All-Star weekend.
Something that's here to stay.
I agree.
Now, here is James. Pass to Craig. To the left wing, and out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it.
I know people can see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
The Nuggets have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. And that one's good. Oh.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
James, and it's James with the jam.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup to the bucket.
And with all the reshuffling of the NBA and economic changes, Brent, we could see some movement with the salary cap.
100% agree, BA. It's going to be very interesting to see some of the shifts and on the margins where it is that teams are willing to drop some salary, how the salary cap is affected overall, but what sort of strategy is employed in the wake of some of the economic deficit that some teams could face in the next couple of seasons.
Pass to Chanchar for three. Forbes with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 5 from downtown here in the fourth. Back to James. Here's Cavangeli. Jacks up a three. Bull grabs the board. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the Bucks shooting 56% today. James attacking and slam dunk by James.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Hampton. Down low. It's tipped. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Forbes can't get it to go. And the Nuggets shooting just around 45% on the fourth. Here's Chanchar. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter here. To the wing on the left. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good. Oh.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
James outside. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Are you kidding me? Denver's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. He's covered by Augustine. It's stolen by James. Into the lane. And he makes it on the layup. James has got 52 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And slam dunk by James.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Now, here is James. Defense right on it.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Hampton. And so it's no.
How's it going, everybody? All right. I'm ready. Let's get this started. Solid win tonight, Junior. You filled the stat sheet nicely. Can you walk us through your contributions to the game? Still thinking about him.
Okay, I think we get it.
Just hold on one second. It's too good. I can't stop right now. I'm still thinking.
Okay, I think we got enough. Thanks, Junior.
Oh, this is good stuff. Kristen, you got to get some. Oh, hold on. I'm going to get back to y'all. Let me just finish this game real quick. What was the question again? That it or...
How's it going?
I see you out there doing work. Let's get to work. That's what we're gonna do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
One more. Just like that. Now we're rolling. Keep it going.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You could do better than that.
this up, man. Star House, baby. The Star House. Let's go, baby, let's go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of it.
Drop this, bro. Black. Double up, baby.
I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. This will be their first meeting with Milwaukee this season. And we talked about the unique challenge the Bucks present. Coach told me they protect the rim as well as any team in the league. So if we're going to have success inside, our ball movement has to be sharp. Dribble penetration won't cut it. Bucks defense was front and center in his mind tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. The pass to Carter. Ayton kicks to Carter. Lock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot.
Shit, bro. Don't get tight. You got these,
The line
boys.
is good.
You got these, boys.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Phoenix Suns come into this one after the win against the Thunder. Middleton against Bridges. Shoots a fader. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Nice, a mid-range jumper by Middleton. I didn't know guys were allowed to take that shot anymore.
Johnson outside. He dishes it to Bridges. Pass to Ayton. Over James. And it's Ayton missing.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Johnson dishes to Bridges. Pass to Moore. Ayton a screen on DiVincenzo. And the call on
Short. And play. Push off this miss. Push off this miss.
And so Moore nails both of them. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues, and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Carter looking around. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Offensive rebound. Moore outside. Shot clock at 6. Ayton trying to break free. Drills the baseline jumper. Antetokounmpo with the ball. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. And stolen by Ayton. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Johnson outside. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and maybe you want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Ayton sets the pick for Carter. Sinks the three-pointer. Carter's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Passes it to Moore. From the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Johnson outside. And the pass to Bridges. Here's Ayton. Count the bucket. And he's got it. Suns leading by 3. Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
On Phoenix, look at who they've got on the floor. Johnson and Ayton are the inside pair. Then there's Etuan Moore, and it's Galloway in at the shooting guard position. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height is really impressive.
Moore finds Johnson. Hooked away, stolen by Holiday. And here comes Holiday, leading the fast break. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Moore outside. In the corner, it's Galloway. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Phoenix making it. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here.
I'll take him. Why not? Well, you can see Junior willing to play through contact and get the end one. Nicely done.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They definitely had a hot hand from 3-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
They've also made their mark in the paint. A lot of their scoring coming down low so far.
The drive by James, and Junior throws it down.
Well, how about the athleticism and elevation? Junior doing work.
The Suns shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Johnson up top. Antetokounmpo defending. Nader the pass to Ayton. Over James. Ayton kicks to Nader. 5 on the clock. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Junior going inside. Rebound by the Suns.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Johnson outside. Here's Nader. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. James looking it over. Driving to the basket. And James throws it down.
Boy, once Junior gets a spot in the lane, he just explodes and finishes on the drive.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Johnson outside. And James picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
Nader the pass to Ayton, and the layup's good off the glass. 9 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
James finds Giannis. Here's Middleton. On the wing, James. And he's good on the 3-ball. Junior's got 15 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Johnson outside. Over onto Kubo. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Suns trailing. There's Galloway. 9 points last game. Johnson outside. Galloway, the pass to Ayton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul. Out to the right wing. Here's Nader. Defended by Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
And James throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Nuggets, just played phenomenal. He had 56 points and was his usual dominant self on the glass. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Johnson up top. He had 22 points in the win against Oklahoma City.
You know what else impressed me? How infectious his tenacity was. Simply a wrecking ball on the boards, collecting huge amounts of rebounds.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
You better look out now because Junior's in rhythm and he's going to be and has been a problem.
Moore outside. And there's the drive over Beverly. 2 free throws.
Are we nervous, bro?
Greg, if your system overall for these teams, if the schemes don't seem to be working, how much can you really change before you get to the offseason? Or, in particular, before you get to the playoffs?
It's never easy. A system change would come typically with a coaching change. And the reality is you also have to evaluate the roster, and you can't fit that square peg into a round hole. Whatever your system is, it's got to be catered to the personnel you have. You can't go the other way around, and I think that's what separates oftentimes the good coaches from the great ones.
Johnson gets to Moore. Pass to Ayton. Trying to end the drought, and the rejection by James. It's going to be out of bounds. And the Bucks making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Pass to Kaminsky. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive, and finished off by Kaminsky.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Passes it to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by James. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Suns. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. He kicks it to Bridges. The pass to Ayton. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Junior. He feeds it to Antetokounmpo. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Carter. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Holiday. The drive by James. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And coach can thank Junior's vision for this one. Watches how the floor is moving and spots the open man.
And here's Carter. He's got 5. Takes the 3. No good that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Pass to Kaminsky. Bridges kicks to Moore. Now Bridges. He's coming off a 10-point game against Oklahoma City. And he gets the bucket. And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Carter dishes to Kaminsky. Ayton, the pass to Carter. Ayton inside. Antetokounmpo's there.
You know, 2 things happen here. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Here's James on the wing. Holiday. Antetokounmpo finds James. That one off the back iron and out. Suns trail by 7. Ayton, the pass to Moore. And it's Junior with the rebound. Junior's got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo gets the screen from James. Goes back up, and they call the fouls. One chance here to make it a...
It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Bucks leading by 9. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's paired with Middleton. Junior's out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Giannis outside. The three for DiVincenzo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Carter outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance. Greg is a young player. One of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the off-season honing his craft, first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career, and that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Carter. Good D by Holiday.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Middleton, the pass to Junior. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, just great positioning by Junior there. Gets the ball, zero hesitation in the catch and shoot.
Johnson dishes to Bridges. Passes it to Moore. 6 to shoot. Hangs on the trifecta.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The drive by James and the dunk by James.
And there it's all about getting inside positioning. As soon as Junior has it, he goes for the jam.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Johnson with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Johnson kicks to Moore. Bridges against DiVincenzo. Kick out to Moore for Middleton. No good from Moore.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. All net. Switch. Oh, you bro. Stand helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
Langston Galloway's checked in for Phoenix.
And really, from second-round pick to all-star, Middleton's story inspirational. Yet even now, it feels like some people continue to sleep on him.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you. And again, it's the Suns missing. Bucks leading by 14. And Junior throws it down hard.
And how about that level of creativity Junior brings to his dunks? It's fun watching him sky up and throw it down.
Johnson outside. The pass to Bridges. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. They need this. And it's Junior with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. On the wing, DiVincenzo. James against Bridges. Middleton left side. Shoots over Bridges, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Middleton's got 7 points.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Pass to Moore. Into the lane. The rebound by the Bucks. Junior's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And James throws it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's
making a change here as well. Nader's checked in. They need this one. Kick out to Moore. Johnson outside. To the right side. Ayton a screen on Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. And that one drops for him. 6 points for him.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Antetokounmpo finds James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. James has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks. Suns trail by 21. Moore passes to Johnson. Here's Nader, defended by Middleton. Pass to Galloway. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3-point range. Galloway has got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Moore outside. Five to shoot. Ayton a screen. And he drew the blocking foul.
He's strong, he's strong. Watch him.
Talk about some of the traits that make for a good origin, a good point guard, a good facility.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters, but ultimately your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a team, a chance as a team to be strong.
Knock him down. Knock him down. Good shot, man. Here we go. Here we go.
That's it. You know, I think some guys are natural, others like myself had to evolve into it.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for more.
Boy, Patrick Beverley, what a pleasure this guy is to watch. The level of competitiveness, the commitment to the defensive end. Man, he can raise the team.
Kaminsky. And it's Junior with the rebound. James has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Beverley kicks to Junior. And they double up James. Back to Beverley. It's taken away by Smith. Finney-Smith passes to Galloway. Pass to Kaminsky. Smith outside. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Smith's got 9.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And the dunk by James.
But I'll tell you this, if the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverley has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
Nader's shot's good.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
And so James will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Suns trail by 17. Smith on the wing. Kaminsky with the ball. Working on Portis. Here's Nader. Offline with his three. Milwaukee's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The drive by James lets it go with a 3. And Patrick Beverly good for 3. Beverly's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Patrick Beverly has turned himself into a willing and capable three-point shooter. Pretty.
Here's Finney Smith. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Kaminsky kicks to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nader. Rebounded by the Bucks. Junior's got 11 rebounds in the game. He takes it in, and James throws it down.
Yeah, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's Finney Smith. Here's the pass to Galloway. And he gets the whistle. On the court for the Suns, the forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Carter. And it's Nader in at the 2 spot. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Holiday against Carter. On target from 13 feet.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Here's Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Moore's checked in. Suns trail by 10. Now here is Carter. Johnson outside. Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And the rejection by Giannis.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Johnson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Moore outside. Pass to Bridges. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Junior the pass to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Passes to Moore. From outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Here's Junior and the dunk by James. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush. They're going for the throat. Over to the wing. Back to Johnson. Knocked away. And stolen by Junior. Left side, Antetokounmpo. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that... Now, boy.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Carter with it. And there's the pass to Ayton. And here is Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Over Middleton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great deep. Milwaukee leading by 17. James outside. Middleton outside. Junior with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Shot from the inbound. Deflected by Bridges.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir. He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Milwaukee has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. Foul. What chance for him?
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Junior. There's the dish to Middleton. Giannis outside. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Here's James. Johnson with the block. Carter outside. Pass to Ayton. Bridges kicks to Moore. Bridges dishes to Moore. But they'll get another chance. A three-pointer, no good. Here's James. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Junior's got 47 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Carter outside. Pass to Ayton. Over James. And it's Ayton missing. On offense here, the Bucks. They're on an 11-2 run. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Bridges covering. And here's James outside. Bridges with the board. Suns trail by 19. Pass to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Junior. And Junior throws it down.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Carter outside. Now the pass to Bridges. There's the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. James finds DiVincenzo. That one goes in.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Ayton. They shoot again over James, and it's Ayton missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Carter outside. Ayton kicks to Moore. And here is Bridges. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Carter outside. Doris, you and I know the quality of play in the NBA bubble was terrific. And some people have said a lack of travel a possible reason why. The league would think looking at ways to reduce travel moving forward.
Exactly, Kevin. And one option on the table is the, quote, series model. You see it in baseball, where you play consecutive games against a single opponent. So what about about mistakes with multiple teams? New York or California? Can you play all of those teams in one trip? This not only preserves players, but it also cuts travel expenses, something the league is looking hard at.
And the foul. And his fourth foul of the game. Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Ayton. Kicks it to Bridges. Shoots from 12. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Back to James, 16 feet away, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. James has got 53.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Carter, the pass to Ayton. Pass to Moore. Al Carter. Ayton, a screen on Howard. Carter. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's James. And a missed layup. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns. Back to Bridges. Greg, after we saw top prospects like LaMelo Ball and R.J. Hampton playing a year in Australia, the NBA G League sweetened the deal to attract those blue chippers to this G League, which I think is a very interesting topic and a very interesting way to go.
It is. You know, I think the salaries now can exceed $500,000, not to mention certainly an enticing option for those who want to skip the college route.
Does this affect colleges, in your opinion, in their recruiting?
Not at all. You're going to love your school no matter who plays for them, especially if you're winning.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Kevin Kelly's checked in. Williams comes in to check the line, fellas. Forbes, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Drew Holiday. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
You know, another thing I've noticed is how many of their baskets are coming off assists. Great ball movement for them all day.
Passes it to Finney-Smith. The Suns need to get a shot off. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Milwaukee.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And on the year, looking at their record, this game will make it 49 wins.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Junior.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
And they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Smith finds Jones. Outside, Green. Smith for 3. That shot off. Good D by James. There's the pass to Capingale. James kicks to Williams. The drive by James. Yet another.
Ain't no a new 24. Tired of hustling, trying to make my money double.
Yo, what's up, man?
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's get this win.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Boy, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Grant, you know a little something about athleticism.
Well, look, the bottom line is if you have the athleticism in today's game where speed and pace is so important, and you've taken the physicality out of the game, I believe it gives you an advantage on both ends of the floor. If you're an offensive player who's skilled with the athleticism, you have a chance to be dominant. And then also defensively, you can be a rim protector, on-ball defender. So the athletic component to it is certainly an ingredient for success in today's game.
Bledsoe outside. Rejected by James. Antetokounmpo for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to Bledsoe. Going inside. The basket. The shot. One free throw coming his way.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet it.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
James attacking. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Statement finish. Junior putting a little extra on that move, trying to get into the other team's head.
Takes it inside. The shot's good. He's got 5.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Here's Middleton. Unable to get that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Outside Ingram. Bledsoe outside. Pass to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Three-pointer. Holiday grabs the miss. James, right side. Middleton from the outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Ingram. From deep. But they get it back. With 1 on the clock. And finished off by Hayes.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because you stopped there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
That free throw, good from James.
Somewhat late to the game of basketball, Junior's natural abilities were apparent from the first time he ever stepped on the floor, and he's been cultivating them ever since.
The Bucks trail. Pass to Holiday. It's Hayes with the rebound. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Right wing. Here's Bledsoe. Sinks that one from the post. Bledsoe's got 5 points.
You don't see guards with Bledsoe's strength too often. Part of what makes him so unique.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Second shot opportunity, and it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Pass to Ingram. And he's going for the oop here. And Williamson throws it down.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
You know, BA, it's incredible. How often do you see a player come off of an MVP season and get even better? Last year, Giannis Antetokounmpo setting career highs in his rate of scoring, rebounds, and assists.
Uncovered. Again, the miss by James.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
Are we nervous, bro? Are we nervous?
Although he's doubled his career rate of three-point attempts while making over 30%, there's obviously still room for improvement. But we all can see his confidence is growing. And once he figures that out, that's trouble for the rest of the league.
On the tank, and the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And here's Bledsoe. 15 in his last outing. Williamson finds Bledsoe. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to DiVincenzo. James outside. There's the drive, and it's all tied up. James has got 11 points.
How about the body control of Junior? Just shrugging off the defense on the take.
Now here's Hayes. James with the block. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to James. Into the lane. And slam dunk by James.
Using this momentum to his advantage when Junior gets some speed behind him. Look out.
Outside Ingram. And here's Hayes. Outside Ingram. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
And he lobs it up. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And gearing up for the alley-oop.
Just couldn't finish the play. This is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
The Bucks have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
It's amazing how Junior can just flip the switch, turn up the activity level. Big night for him.
His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They have laid on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
And slam dunk by James.
Showing some dedication.
Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Williams comes in for Middleton. Connaughton, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's Beverly in for Holiday. Pass to Redick. Here's Alexander Walker. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Here's Melly. The three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. To the left side wing. James outside. With the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
Pass to Redick. This one for 3. The shot comes out, and Milwaukee will come the other way. To the wing, right side. Beverly finds James. Here's Connaughton. Beverly outside. James outside. The Pelicans trail. Here's Hart. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Hernan Gomez. And yep, it's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Beverly outside. And there's the drive. Good work there as it goes.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
New Orleans is gone only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter. Pass to Melly. Here's Alexander Walker. The 3. The shot by Melly, no good. And the Bucks shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. James goes in, missed inside.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And he drives in, drops in the layup for 2. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
The Bucks trail. Beverly outside. Down low. Here's James.
Oh, my goodness. What a play. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Redick outside.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Pass to Connaughton. And here's James. Over to the left wing. Takes the 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Minute 32 left in the first. Portis with the steal. James outside. But they recover it. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Alexander Walker from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Now James. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
Rising up with force. Junior wasn't going to lay it in. Locking it in on the throwdown.
Here's Alexander Walker. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Redick, right side.
What's so interesting about Redick?
How you gonna call that ball? Put your girl upstairs, man? What you wait?
Offenses are now taking note.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. The Pelicans have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Taking a look at the Bucks. The star front court, Middleton and Giannis in it forward. Pat Connaughton is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's James in at the 5.
Good tag. Appreciate the key points, boys. When is that? You guys will start
how many points you score if you give it right back.
And BA, he sounds like a Dookie to me. But that's proof that if you work hard, you can defend to a point. You don't have to have great size or be a great athlete, but you must study your opponent and put forth the effort and, of course, communicate with your teammates.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Here's Connaughton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Connaughton's gotten his first points in this one.
Wonderful job moving the rock. Junior's willingness to work it to his open teammates is fantastic.
It'll go on Eric Bledsoe. That's his first foul.
Selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Holiday passes to Junior. The 3. That one is off. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. This game following their win against the Rockets.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena would be rocking, and if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled.
Easy money, kid. Easy money. There you go.
Signed an extension to remain in Milwaukee, Graham.
Yeah, and it seems like he doesn't really need the flash and glamour of the big markets. If anything, it's almost like it's a distraction to him. His focus will always be between the lines.
Junior grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Pass to Connaughton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Williamson. No good. A bit long that time.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Bledsoe with it. He's got 5. Throws it up high. Blows the alley-oop.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
James with the ball. He's against Hayes. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The drive by Ingram. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
It's well known, Patrick Beverly is a gamer. He was asked, do enough players in the league go hard? He said, quote, I'll keep it real simple. No, not everyone plays hard. That's why it's a skill. That's why it stands out. It's all about will. Mine is stronger than most. Guy's hard to doubt him.
I don't either, Allie. Thanks a lot. Good stuff. It's stolen by Holiday. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Pass to Ingram. Over Middleton. The shot by Ingram, no good.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
James. And slam dunk by James.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
Bledsoe for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Connaughton. James outside. Oh, he powers right through the defender.
Let's keep running that, man. I got you.
And he'll go to the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. All right, Grant, here we are in mid-season now. Tell me how players mentally cope with the grind of an NBA schedule.
NBA, it is definitely a grind. As they say, the preoccupy yourself with things that aren't basketball related. A lot of guys have outside interests, they have hobbies, things that take their mind off of the stress of the NBA season. That in part allows them to stay fresh and be at their best when they're on the court during the grind of the year.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes. He's off on that one. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-2 run here. Back to James. No dice from 9 feet. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
James passes to Holiday. Now here's Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Driving inside, and Giannis with the jam.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Pass to Ingram. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter. And slam dunk by James.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws.
Too strong. The shot was
Hernan Gomez comes in for Hayes, and it's Redick in for Bledsoe. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Beverly's checked in. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Redick. He's covered by Holiday. Redick against Holiday. Back to Hernan Gomez. Ingram on the wing. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
1:49 left to play in the first half of basketball. Holiday passes to Junior. Here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans is going 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Ingram up top. He has 7. Now here's Holiday. To the right side. Back to James. Here he goes. And it's James with the jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Williamson. Redick with it. Picked by Williamson. Outside for Ingram. There's the three. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they funnel people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
Two terrific former Blue Devils. Ingram is the three and Zion in at the four. Then there's Eric Bledsoe. Then there's Hayes. That's the Pelicans' five. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Pass to Bledsoe. Picked by Williamson. Tipped away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal. Knocks it loose. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hayes with a screen. 17-foot shot on the way. Junior grabs the miss. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Middleton. Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes. Middleton's got his second basket on the night.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Shot's good by Bledsoe.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
And it's Bledsoe on the drive.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Here is DiVincenzo. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Holiday against Bledsoe. DiVincenzo with the steal. To the middle. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his third assist of the night.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Looking to get it going. Ingram. And he got the whistle.
Fifth piece in the Anthony Davis trade. That's a lot of pressure, but he never let it get to him. In fact, he thrived in the face of those expectations.
Middleton outside. From 11 feet away. Outside Ingram. Bledsoe outside. Drains the triple. Bledsoe's got 12 points. And watching Ingram last year, his confidence was just on another level.
Sometimes it benefits the player to just get a fresh start. Also, he was...
Oh, that's all bad. Elbows in, bro.
Career ahead of him.
Well, Grant, you played on many iconic teams during your career. What was your time with the 7 seconds or less Suns like?
Ooh, that was a blast, B.A. Up and down the court, a lot of offense. Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire, Mike D'Antoni. What a fun system to play in, really. And it helped revolutionize the game. The game transitioned to now more up-tempo, fast break, spread the floor, shoot a lot of three-pointers. The way that Phoenix Suns team played that 7 seconds or less basketball.
No, you don't deserve this, bro. Don't get tired. Look, shook, bro.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Well, with more players now going straight from high school to the G League and overseas, Grant, you think it's finally time to end the one-and-done system?
B.A., it is time. You know, back in 2005, when they done system, NBA teams didn't have the infrastructure to deal with younger players entering the league. A lot has changed, of course, since then. Now teams have player development staffs. They have more capable of helping players on and off the court as they adjust to becoming professionals in the NBA. So the time is ready. I love the option of the G League, but I think opening up the doors and eliminating the one and done needs to happen for the NBA.
Y'all know that's the right call.
Foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Augustine. Pass to Craig. It's James on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. Shot's good by James.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now here's Hayes. And here's Ingram. Give him 8 points now. Baseline jumper. Rebound, Milwaukee. James has got rebound number 11. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll...
Y'all gotta stop fouling if you want to stay in the team. At least make it count if you're going to foul.
Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. That one misses. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Bledsoe can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Out to the wing. It's James on the wing. Drives to the hoop, and it's James with the jam.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement. I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
Here's Bledsoe. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Bledsoe's got 14 points.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Outside Augustine. He takes it in. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hayes. Soft touch off the glass. Hayes has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Now Middleton. 7 points in the game. To the paint. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Hayes. Bledsoe outside. Buries it down low. Bledsoe's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
James goes in. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. He's covered by Augustine. Yep, that one goes. 18 points for him.
It's been a blowout.
The Bucks shooting a fantastic 57%. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Middleton is the 3 with Giannis playing the 4. Drew Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's James in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And count the... And he's going to the line for one more. Grab, there's always a lot of chatter about officiating, and usually not in a good light. So you tell me, what do you think qualifies as a well-officiated game these days?
You know, B.A., that's an interesting question. I think first and foremost, the job of officiating in the high-speed action of the NBA is incredibly difficult. But the bottom line is, we in the NBA have the best officiating in all of professional sports. 95% of the time, they get it right. A few times they may get it wrong, and we tend to dwell on that. But by and large, these are the best, in my opinion. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's DiVincenzo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Pass to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Williamson. To halt the run. Misses off the left iron.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Ingram finds Williamson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
James outside. The shot from the low post is good. James has got 54 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Ingram. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Bucks.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second. He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
The Pelicans have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. And the Pelicans call time here.
Magic Johnson, definitely. In a way, that's a prediction of small ball. But, B.A., I would like to change it to basketball players at that size with a high basketball IQ and versatility to play the guard position, because that's all it is. We call it small ball, but we have a lot of guys that are 6'9", 6'10", 6'11", and 7-footers are basically.
Shot is just ugly. You gotta make sure you follow.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Milwaukee with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. DiVincenzo, pass to Junior. To the inside. Here's Holiday. It's deflected. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Ingram. Poked loose to the left wing. He's covered by Holiday. To the paint. Hayes. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
The Bucks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. To the middle. Out to James. Driving to the basket. And it's James with the jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Ingram. Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good. And Milwaukee will come the other way.
The will is there, but the execution is lagging. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Bledsoe driving in, and they're going to kill him. Don't blow to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And with other sports implementing a hard cap, Smitty, you think that could be a point of contention when negotiating the next CBA?
You know, BA, I think it might be a topic that comes up. But I will say, being involved from both sides as a player and now on the other side as a broadcaster and looking in, we have the best organization in the world. I think we should just keep it intact and just keep tweaking.
That free throw, good from James. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williamson. Here's Ingram. Looking to get back on track. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
And slam dunk by James.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Tries to spin move. Back to Bledsoe. Pass to Williamson. Tries the 9-footer, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Bledsoe.
And once Zion refines his post moves, develops the right hand, I don't know how you're going to defend him. Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And here's Bledsoe. Ingram finds Bledsoe. From 7. No good off the glass. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Out to DiVincenzo. James outside. Right side Holiday. 6 to shoot. The shot misses. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Holiday passes to Junior. And it's James with the jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Hayes. Williamson outside. Ingram with the ball. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Hayes misses. And Milwaukee has possession. James passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
Here's Ingram. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Grant
that's a good foul. I like that call. You know I'm not.
I'm a big believer in rest and recovery. throughout the course of an 82-game season. I mean, it is such a long season. There's so much wear and tear, the travel, the pace of the season, the amount of games. So I'm all for that, although I think sometimes we've gotten a little too far where we err on the side of too much rest and too much load management. So I hope the pendulum swings a little bit back where, yes, we emphasize it and we enforce it, but we don't go too far with it. I feel like it's not great for the games, not great for the fans. It's supposed to be hard. The season is not supposed to be easy. And so I'm a big fan of it, but we just have to be careful it doesn't get too far out of control.
Bledsoe outside. He takes it in. And Bledsoe with the slam.
That's a great understanding of the pick and roll. Bledsoe has terrific instincts when it comes to that play.
Pass to Craig. James with the ball. And he drops it in from the low post.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
And New Orleans shooting 41% here in the fourth. Bledsoe with it. Driving inside. And Bledsoe with the slam.
What makes Bledsoe such a good scorer? His speed keeps defenders on their toes, and he has the physicality to finish.
James finds Williams. Grant, I know you faced Kobe Bryant a lot over the years. What's the main thing you'll remember about him?
Well, B.A., there's so much to remember about the late, great Kobe Bryant. The buzzer beaters, the excellence, the dedication and focus he brought to his entire career. The thing that's beautiful about Kobe's journey was him starting off as a young man, trying to find his way, at times struggling, endearing himself to his teammates. And as he went through his career, he really became the elder statesman, the big brother. His influence on today's players was just incredible. And I think it was just a beautiful story to follow from start to finish. What an incredible ambassador for the game. What an incredible leader in the game of basketball. And he's someone that we all sorely miss today.
Oh, stolen by Augustine. James, right side. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be
I do this all
free throw. And that sends Junior to the free throw line. It's on Eric Bledsoe. James, no good on the free throw. He's covered by Augustine. Pass to Melly. Back to Hernan Gomez. Good work defensively by James.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And again, no good by New Orleans. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
No luck on that one. And the foul called on Junior.
How's it going? How's it going? Hey, what you working on? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Bring it in, everyone. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. All right. Let's get set up and start practice. let's move on.
One more.
Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up. Get out of it. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You could do better than that. Just like that.
get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yo, Justin, are you there? Durant, Leonard, Harden, Davis, Lillard, Embiid. Davis. LeBron and James has selected James Harden. Alright, so we've got a power forward and a centre. Guards. Kevin Durant's a power forward, but he can play small forward as well. Kawhi Leonard, you reckon? 96 overall, small forward. We can probably pick him next, man, because they're probably going to go Kevin Durant next. We can pick Doncic next. I think Leonard offers defense. I really don't think he's going to go with Luka. He'd probably go with Durant. But you never know. Damian Lillard. Alright. Oh shit. Limit my options. Alright, let's go with Luka. That means they're going to have Durant. Shit. They're going to have a beast team, man. There it is. Alright, do we want Trae Young or Joel Embiid? That means we're going to have basically two or three power forwards. The only smalls we're going to have is Leonard and Doncic. I'm probably going to play small forward. Alright. Oh, what? You got 2 picks. Giannis. You're kidding. He just picked bloody Trae Young. How does he get 2 picks in a row? That's garbage. Oh, we got Nicola, Butler, Jason Tatum. We need some shooters. I reckon Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal or Paul George. We got heaps of centers and power forwards. Yeah, but it's He's 87 overall. He's not going to get picked first, so let's go with Bradley Beal. He's picked Jimmy Butler. Who you want next? Nikolai? George? No, you said Williamson, but he's all the way down here. He's 87 overall. If I pick Jokic, he's normally probably going to pick Karl Anthony Towns. Oh, he's picked Russell Westbrook. Alright. Alright, Paul George, 7-time All-Star. Jason Tatum. No, he's going with Karl Anthony Towns. Alright, we need a small forward. And we've got to go with Jason Tatum, eh? Or maybe Williamson if you want. We'll go Williamson and then try and get Tatum next. Let's pick Tatum. Tatum's gone. Adebayo, Levine, DeRozan. DeRozan power forward, what? He's not power forward. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Alright, let's go with Zach Levine. Morant. Alright, out of these two, either Adebayo or Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. I reckon that guy's a beast. Adebayo, but we've got a lot of centers though. The exam's still there. Oh yes, he's gone with DeMar. Good. Means we've got another shooting guard. Alright, that's it. James, Davis, Leonard, Luka, Embiid, Beal, Jokic, George, Williamson, Levine, Adebayo, Bayo, and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 3 first-time All-Stars. James, Williamson, and Levine. Or Alexander, make that 4. They have one. Jay Morant. It's going to be tough. Bit of a strange lineup for them though. Like they got smalls. Harden. Like who's their centre? In the starters. Who is their centre? Kevin Durant may have to play centre. Who friggin' knows? Definitely got an advantage on the boards. Seventeen-time All-Star, Jesus. All right. I'm going against 76ers. Endorsements for this, yeah.
What it do, baby? So the Bucks win the tip. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. Two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
That's fine, no problem.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. We talked about his plan to try and take Tobias Harris out of the equation on offense. Coach told me Harris can attack you in so many ways on offense. The way to counteract that is to give him multiple looks on defense. So we'll rotate a handful of guys on him tonight. We'll see how that plays out. Guys?
Thanks, David. Pass to Embiid. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. On the wing, DiVincenzo connects from three-point range.
I tell you, Antetokounmpo has evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
There's the pass to Embiid. Over Junior and Embiid. The bucket on the assist by Green.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
And James throws it down.
And once Junior sees daylight, he does not hesitate. Strong drive. Excellent finish.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself.
And the All-Star roster is being named recently. Junior included. Look at that.
Terrific year for Junior. And the All-Star nod was a given in my book. He means so much to this team with how much he produces. Glad to see that he'll be a part of the All-Star game.
But terrific at keeping pace with his man. Embiid is solid at getting the hand up and contesting without fouling.
Green left side. Just 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo against Curry. Here's Embiid. Out to Harris. Fires the 3. On the wing, Green. Sinks the triple.
Well, so smooth in the catch and shoot. Green doesn't really need much time or space to get a shot off.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes to succeed.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Now here's Curry. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. There's the drive. They get it back. Embiid. It's good. This game is all even.
Oh, you better know where Embiid is. I mean, when you lose sight of him, he'll kill you on the boards.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Kicks to Junior. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Curry. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
The decision-making of Junior able to read NBA defenses and spot his teammates in their spots.
Pass to Embiid. Now the dish to Green. Harris outside. On the way, Harris. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
This is what a point guard should do. Simmons is so adept at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
Middleton outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Outside, Green. Pass it to Embiid. Sinks that one from the post. 6 points for Joel Embiid. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. James kicks to Middleton. Back to James. Down low. Here's Holiday. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Outside for Simmons. Driving in. The rebound by the Bucks. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
The noise didn't really seem to bother them. In fact, it appeared to make them sharper and play harder for each other.
Here's Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Here's James. And the call.
I'll take it. Why not? That's what I do.
And it's pretty clear that Adam Silver would like to implement, Chris, a mid-season tournament. What do you think would motivate teams for something like that?
Man, it depends. It could be money, and it can make the games count extra, or different seeding or position of seeding them in the playoffs. These days, I guess it wouldn't hurt to try.
Here he goes, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense. Don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Simmons passes to Harris. Another miss by Philadelphia. Milwaukee leading by 4. Junior with it, and it's Howard picking him up. And contact.
You are trash. You got nothing. No, that's fine. I'm in.
These challenges.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Williams comes in for Chris Middleton. Bradley's checked in for Philadelphia. Korkmaz comes in for Harris. And here's Maxey coming off a solid outing against Miami. The drive by Simmons. Can they get it? Drops in the tray.
This is what you love to see. Simmons so superb at sharing the ball and getting his guys involved.
Here's Beverly, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Now, here's Maxey. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Count the basket.
The physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
And Beverly kicks to Williams. Howard against Portis. Over Howard. Portis can't get it to go.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
And stolen by Portis. The drive by James, and Junior throws it down.
No stopping Junior here. The assertive slam, hot off the drive, just overwhelms the D.
Here's Korkmaz. 11-point game his last outing over Williams. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Y'all know that's right.
For the 76ers, the last game, a win against the Heat. And Beverly kicks to Williams. Here's Portis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Bucks lead by 5.
He's a real threat from those in-between spots. Portis is someone you got to be up on.
And the pass to Simmons. Howard with a screen on Williams. Lobbed up there for Howard. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You lob it Howard's way, he'll find ways to finish. That's how talented of a dunker he is.
Pass to Connaughton. Connaughton off the pick from James. Connaughton passes to Junior. Good on the triple. James has got 11.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
And here's Maxey. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The drive by Simmons. Korkmaz, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 6-point game. Passes it to Beverly. James outside. Pass to Beverly. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. The shot's good. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Maxey passes to Simmons. Bradley sets the pick for Simmons. Here's Korkmaz. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Korkmaz has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Beverly, the pass to Junior. And they call the foul, so
and he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Williams. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Pat Connaughton. Here's Simmons. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And you see how comfortable Simmons is. I mean, he has the size and touch to be effective down there.
Augustine passes to Portis. Good D by Howard.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Outside Bradley. With the drive and the rejection by James.
Great awareness on the defensive end. Junior relishes any chance he gets to rise up and block it.
Right wing. Portis kicks to Augustine. Augustine off the pick from James. And the Bucks miss again. And so, guys, it's Junior making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. Between his points and...
Credit for the defense. They
put on gap. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Howard's checked in for Joel Embiid. Bradley comes in for Danny Green. Korkmaz, he's checked in for Seth Curry. And Simmons subbed in for Maxey. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Korkmaz is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Howard. Then there's Harris, and it's Bradley in at the 4. Williams against Simmons. Dishes to Howard. He kicks it to Bradley. Here's Korkmaz. That 3 off the mark. Bucks leading by 14. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Pelicans, lit up the floor. He had it as really a ball right now. It's his usual dominant self on the glass. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely down. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone early. When he does that, it will be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
The pass to Middleton. Over Harris. And again, the Bucks miss. The 76ers trail by 12.
And Dwight Howard, not the same 35-minute-a-game player he once was, but I tell you what, when he's on the floor, he can still be every bit as effective.
Yeah, Howard can bully teams that go small against them, and he provides a big body to deal with other strong centers. And he also gives the team some great flexibility with how they match up.
Connaughton passes to Beverly. James outside. Off target with his 3.
His three-point game hasn't been there for him today, but don't sleep on him. At any moment, he could get his touch back.
Simmons working around. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons.
It's a gift if I've ever seen. They've got to communicate much better out there.
Good drive by James, and they call the foul, so it's Coming up.
You know, I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Howard against James. Howard kicks to Simmons. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. It's slammed in by Howard.
And you need an army to keep Howard away from the basket. He's so superb at snatching up offensive rebounds.
On the wing, James. Started by Howard.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. That's the Korkmaz. On the wing, Harris. Howard in the post. Working on James. Korkmaz. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Korkmaz has got 9.
He keeps working on the three-point line. I mean, that's his 3rd triple of the game. 1st in the quarter.
Now Beverly. Back to Middleton. And the bucket is good.
And if you foul Middleton in the act, you may as well chalk the point up. He's always been a very consistent free throw shooter.
Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Junior, the pass to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. James against Howard. James kicks to Williams. That shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
And the crowd didn't seem to faze them at all. They knew what their game plan was and followed it accordingly.
Here's Simmons. And James pulls it down. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. He takes it in. Beverly dishes to James. And Connaughton has it in the corner. Simmons with it. 20 points for him last game against Miami.
While he was doing that, I mean, dropping buckets. He was keeping everybody else involved, too. I mean, he had a tremendous night facilitating.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that. I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And stolen by James. So we reach the end of the first half of play. Bucks lead by 13.
Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. The talented front court pair is Giannis and Middleton.
Put your girl in the stands, man.
Once Embiid gets the position he wants, you almost have to foul.
And Embiid drops them both. You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with this play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves.
Oh, nice. And you know Embiid loves showing off his athleticism. This guy doesn't lack confidence.
Here's James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. Gotta love him.
Here's Embiid. They kick it out to Green. Takes the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Oh, man. What's impressive about Green is for his career, he's shooting well over 40% from beyond the arc. Outstanding.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Holiday, a screen on Curry. Steps back and shoots. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so Curry will bring it up for the 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the deep hit. Keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
It's stolen by Green. And Harris wide open. He shoots off the mark there with the three-point shot. Right side out of the Kumbo. And stolen by Simmons. And that one clear.
Yo, what you got there? Make sure you follow those balls.
He does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
And see, Webb, as you said with Simmons, when he's going at the rim, he's as good as it gets.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy. A great blend of size, speed, and strength. He controls his body to create space. He can lay it up from unorthodox angles with ease.
Here's Embiid. James with some nice D. Milwaukee leading by 9. Middleton with it. Now defended by Embiid. Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. James in the post. Guarded by Harris. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, such a smart defensive player. He knows how to use his reach to offer.
To James. Over to the left wing. Portis, the pass to James. Now Augustine. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
He passes to Simmons. Fader on the way. Pass to Korkmaz. A three-pointer is right on target. Korkmaz has got 12 in the game.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
That's the big reason this game is still so close. I mean, he's been lights out from long range.
And a wide open look for Junior. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, Simmons. Over Beverly. Simmons sets a screen for Brad. And there's the pass to Korkmaz. And stolen by Junior. And Junior throws it down.
And because of Junior's confidence and his composure, he has the ability to go on scoring runs like this.
Pass to Korkmaz. Trying to find Bradley. Gets it to him. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Passes it to Simmons. Lobbed up there for Howard. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Augustine passes to James. And Junior throws it down.
Ooh, aggressive finish right at the rim. Junior's only thinking one thing when he gets it in tight. Go up strong.
Pass to Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. On the wing, James. Guarded by Simmons. James a screen on Bradley. Here's Beverly. And it's blocked by Bradley. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Green, he's checked in for court mops. James has a two-pointer. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
I mean, how do you guard that? Simmons, he's a big guy with some incredible dribble.
Junior dishes to Middleton, and the Bucks miss again. The 76ers trail by 3. And Simmons kicks to Bradley. Outside, Simmons. Kicks it out to Bradley. Shot clock at 6.
And Howard can still wreck the rim when he gets in deep.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. For the 3. That one's not going to go. Junior, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force, guys, for Milwaukee. Should be an exciting finish. And so, in the game for the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid hold down the post for him. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Outside, Simmons. Now the pass to Embiid. Now here is Harris to take the lead, and James pulls it down.
We got the JD squad tonight. You almost just like watching me shoot. Oh, I listen. I don't mind shooting foul shots, guys. I do this all day.
Their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And both free throws good for Junior. The 76ers trail by 3. Now here's Simmons. Outside, Green. Inside, here's Harris, and the rejection by James.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but this off night has definitely been one factor here.
And it's Giannis missing.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Harris. James covering. Harris kicks to Embiid. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Junior. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Simmons passes to Harris. Outside, Green. Passes it to Embiid. Here's Harris. And he's finally able to knock one down. And that's now 11 points for Tobias Harris.
This speaks to the assertiveness of Harris. Look, shots like this demonstrate how effective he can be.
The drive by James, and the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. to Simmons. On the wing, Green. Harris outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great job. Good out.
Giving away possessions. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. Junior dishes to Giannis. The pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Holiday. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, and the Bucks lead by 5. Simmons finds Embiid. Back to Simmons. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Simmons against Howard. Pass to Junior. Driving the lane, and Junior throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Green, no luck. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. The drive by James.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Harris against James. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds.
Are you kidding me? Terrible call.
Embiid sets the pick for Simmons. Lays it up off the glass.
Give him another. Simmons is terrific tonight. He's figuring out ways to light it up.
And Middleton kicks to James. DiVincenzo passes to Holiday. Into the lane. Pocket 6.
Great.
Drop this, bro. Splash. All you, baby. Watch him. Watch him.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket.
Here's Curry with the 3. A rebound by the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Back to Embiid, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1.
Short, short.
And even when you foul him, he still finds ways to muscle shots in.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fake.
And it's Harris off the drive. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
The Bucks working the ball around, and they double up James. To the middle. And Holiday kicks to James. Here's DiVincenzo. No good from outside.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
On the wing, Harris. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 9th.
You're going to lose if you keep playing like this.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 4. Drives to the hoop, and it's blocked by Simmons, and he gets it back.
And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back. And he gets it back.
Philadelphia's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Curry passes to Green. The Trey. Rebounded by the Bucks. Looking to take on the Magic in Orlando after this one. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. They get it back, and the chicken by Antetokounmpo.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Passes to Harris. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
With broad shoulders and a solid upper body strength. Now, Harris is lethal around the rim.
Holiday dishes to James. Middleton on the wing. Floats it up for Giannis. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
On the way, Harris. Fades back. And James pulls it down. James has got rebound number 15 here tonight. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Junior's got 3 assists tonight.
I think Junior takes more pride in a pass like that than he does in scoring a bucket. I mean, that's the unselfish attitude he brings in the court.
Simmons passes to Harris. Over James. And it doesn't even draw either. Bucks leading by 8. And Junior throws it down.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding move.
Simmons passes to Harris. Back to Simmons. And here is Harris.
There have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
James dishes to Middleton. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Outside, Simmons. In the corner, it's Harris. Harris missing again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. That ain't work.
Amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons, right. But to be a part of that 1990 championship team.
Are we nervous, bro? Are we nervous? Whatever you. They're going early, bro.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively. He said, make the easy play. Take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. We'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Embiid. Back to Simmons. To the wing on the left. Embiid finds Green. High post try. And it comes off the front of the rim. Milwaukee leading by 10. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to James. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated.
All right.
Here's Middleton. We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he's just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but it hasn't been successful.
Embiid against Middleton. Good. Embiid's got 24.
What a baller this guy is. The big fella, Embiid. I mean, he welcomes getting physical and overwhelms the defense with his size and muscle.
And Junior throws it down.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
1:25 left to play here in the fourth. Curry, a screen on Howard. Here's Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter.
Proving once again how dominant he is. I mean, once Embiid gets rolling, it's like it happened.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop because he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Shoots from 14. And it's Junior with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Appreciate the kick to the line, fellas. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. Let's start with a defensive knock.
And both free throws good for Junior. And Philadelphia has possession. And the 76ers call time here. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
It's the look he wants and still no look. Tough night for him.
And he drives in, and he makes that one. Junior's got 48.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness, just a total team effort.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with Rivers.
And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul. Now, here's Maxey, defended by Beverly.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
It's all heart. He does a great job of getting after it.
And foul on the field.
Long night there with this three moment. Keep the ball moving, boys. I got this. No problem. This one's good.
And both free throws, good for James. Now, here's Maxey. That one falls. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
Just the guy I'm looking for. Press wants to speak with you.
All right.
All right, Yicky. Man of the hour. There he is. Okay. Are you ready to do this, Junior?
Yeah, I guess so. Let's go.
Okay, cool. You're on in 3, 2. Okay, so Junior, you've been named to the All-Star team for the first time in your career. What are you most looking forward to during All-Star weekend?
I just want to put on a good show and represent the team well out there. You know, honestly, it's just an honor to be in the game, and hopefully I'll show everyone I'm all about and try not to make a fool of myself out there. There's a lot of talent on those rosters, and I'm not going to try anything crazy.
Okay, well, a very stately response from Junior here. Congrats again.
Yeah.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
There you guys have our suite with props, guys. Back to you.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Let's do this.
Junior, congrats on being named an all-star captain. That is quite an honor.
Appreciate it, Doug.
How does it feel?
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Says people respect what I do, respect what I bring to the game, and that's a really good feeling.
Junior, any disappointment at not being the #1 overall vote getter?
Nope. Nah, I don't focus on that type of thing.
Someone as good as you, though, you must want to be thought of as the best.
I want to win, and I'll do whatever it takes to win. But beyond that, everything else is just a little bonus.
Junior, congrats on being named an all-star. That's a big honor.
Appreciate that, Dougie.
How does it feel?
It feels good. I can't lie about that. But I think every kid grows up wanting to be an all-star. But that's not the reason I play the game.
What is the reason you play the game?
Doug, you know me, man. Like, I play to win, okay? It's all about winning for me. So this is kind of like a nice little thing on the side, not the main event.
Junior, any disappointment over not being the top vote getter at your position?
Nah, not really.
Not even a little?
No, I don't get caught up in all that. I'm just glad to be an all-star, period. It's an honor. Anything else?
What up, Stay focused on your workout. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Again. One more. We'll get the next one. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Just like that. Let's go.
Money make a friend change on you. Around I have to change on you. Make the pain different. I could probably bring it in it. They could probably get away with it. Just mess around, you know. Trying to double up, I'm just keep. Don't leave Cam open all the way!
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip, and two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
Oh, wow. Back in my early years in Detroit, going against Glenn Robinson. Of course, the Chicago Bulls, the whole Chicago-Detroit rivalry that existed. Later on in Phoenix, of course, you had the San Antonio Spurs with Tim Duncan, the Los Angeles Lakers with the late Kobe Bryant. Just some fun rivalries. And those were games, whether at home or on the road, that you really got up for as a team and as an individual.
Here's Anthony. Last game, he had 34 points.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Pass to DiVincenzo. On the wing, Holiday. 5 on the clock. James. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Hey, when Junior gets inside like that, he knows that's money.
Anthony outside. Here's Gordon. Now Bamba. Check by James. Bamba misses. James outside. DiVincenzo on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Pass to Anthony. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Now here's Fournier. 3-pointer. Junior grabs the miss. And rejected.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Pass to Gordon, to the paint. Bamba, that's good.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And here are the Bucks now. Trailing by 4, coming off that win against the Sixers.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Here's DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Isaac outside. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Pass to Middleton. The rebound by Bamba. Orlando has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Anthony outside. And here's Isaac. Rebound by Middleton. Holiday passes to Junior. Now here's DiVincenzo. Fournier covering. And he got it.
You got this, bro. Come on. There you go. Cash.
Dante DiVincenzo with 2 titles there in his 3 years.
Well, they do it right at Villanova, Brian, and you know that. You've watched them. They develop players. They teach the kids how to play, and when they get to the pros, if they have a chance to do so, they're really ready to contribute right away. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And slam dunk by James.
You can see the passion right there from Junior on that throwdown. This guy's having a ball out there.
After the outside, pass to Gordon, inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. DiVincenzo on the wing. From the arc. Holiday, that one's good.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Orlando leading. Pass to Gordon. Down low. Here's Bamba. James with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. On the wing, Holiday. Anthony against James. Over Fournier. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Junior certainly faced some traffic inside there, but he stayed focused and tough and got it to go down.
Anthony outside to the middle. Back to Gordon. Launches it. No good on the shot. The Bucks go the other way with it. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip. Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
DiVincenzo, pass to Junior, and slam dunk by James.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Bamba. Yep, count it. Bamba's got 6.
Well, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
And here's James. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Anthony outside. Drives to the hoop. And Anthony slams it in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Anthony. Basket counts. He's got 7.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. And some changes here. It's Beverly in for Holiday. Now here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. Screen by Bamba. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Connaughton. Now here is James. Over Anthony. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Here's Carter Williams. Here's Bamba. And he banks in the layup. Bamba's got 8 points.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
The Bucks trail. Middleton outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Bamba in the high post. Over James. And the shot no good. A bit short for Milwaukee. They've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Pass to Connaughton. And here's Middleton. And he was fouled. Well, go on, you, bro. Clark here in the middle of the... The Magic shooting the ball at 48% so far. On the wing, it's Fournier and Isaac. Aaron Gordon is out there with Al-Farouq Aminu. And it's Carter Williams in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Gordon, the pass to Isaac. Back to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Over Middleton. Gordon can't hit. Well, the Bucks shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Goes back up. And the bucket is good from Antetokounmpo in deep. And it's all knotted up.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Tries the spin move. Impressive spin move, too. Aminu's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. If his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Carter Williams. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, stolen by Augustine. In transition, here they come. James with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you cannot ignore your guy if Junior's around, because he'll find it.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Augustine. Back to James. Out to DiVincenzo. Middleton outside. James, a screen on Isaac. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. Middleton.
Man, I tell you what, Middleton does a nice job using his length inside. You know, when he gets in a good spot, he's a high percentage shooter from there.
Isaac for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. James finds Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, DiVincenzo. James against Isaac.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Aminu, rejected by James.
Junior doing a nice job there, making sure that shot didn't get up.
Here we go. Here we go. That's the butt for the Bucks. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Carter Williams, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter. Some solid defense from Holiday.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And slam dunk by James.
Boy, Junior's been shredding those nets. This dude is on a tear.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Aminu. Out to Gordon. Can they get it? Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Isaac. Fournier with the ball. 23 points for him last game against the Knicks in New York.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
The Bucks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
Right wing. Here's Aminu. Checked by James. Shot clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last circle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the baseline.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Back to DiVincenzo. James outside. Driving inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot.
All day, baby. All day. You gonna try these refs out, boy?
What are you doing at the offensive end? Don't go away from it.
That free throw good from James. You know, the three-pointer increasing in prominence in recent years. Grant, you average less than 1 long-range attempt per game for your career. So what made you look to attack inside the arc more?
Yeah, PA, it really is about the evolution of the game. Early in my career in the mid-90s, it was all about getting a high percentage shot, getting to the rim, posting up, the mid-range game. But as the game has changed and evolved, now it's more about the three-point shot. At the end of my career, that's when I started to shoot more three-pointers as the game was evolving.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Isaac outside. They need this. It's hauled in by Junior. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Oh, this is bucket. You know I'm not going to. That's a good side.
To protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb. That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Birch. Here's Carter Williams. And he drives in. Good on the shot.
You really have to admire how well Carter Williams does in these situations. I mean, just so smart at making the right call.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Now, here's James. Back to Middleton. Gordon with a steal. And stolen by Middleton. Holiday from long range. Sinks the tray. Holiday's got 6.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period. Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Isaac for 3. Knocks down the long J. Isaac's got his 2nd basket.
Game now, boy.
And you look at Junior in this one. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Milwaukee, the star front court, Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Drew Holiday. And it's James in at the 5 down low.
You know, with Jonathan Isaac, many just are waiting for him to make that big jump. But hey, this guy only played 1 year of college basketball, so you got to give him time. But it's obvious he oozes with talent. I mean, he's long, he's quick, he's athletic, he's got nice skills. I think it's just a matter of time before he puts it all together and becomes a star.
Pass to Anthony. Outside Fournier. Bamba inside. Check by James. Bamba, that's good. Bamba's got 15 points. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Clark with Isaac. The team feels he's close to making it happen.
And I agree with the team when you talk about his potential. This guy could be an absolute beast. I mean, his length, his defensive presence. He's got tremendous upside at that end of the floor and is very skilled as an offensive player, too. I do believe this guy is going to be a star in the league in the next couple of years.
I didn't do that. No. Orlando will retain possession here. Six on the shot clock. Gordon, the pass to Isaac. Over Middleton. Bamba inside. Check by James. Bamba, that's good.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Junior bouncing off the floor for that throwdown.
The Magic have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Isaac. This one for 3. Offensive board. Fournier with the bucket.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Middleton with it. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Anthony against Holiday. Pass to Gordon. Back to Anthony. 3-pointer. The putback. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Anthony, left side. That one is off. Some solid defense from Holiday. Here's James. Middleton, left side. It's James on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Another shot. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Bamba. And it's Carter Williams in for Fournier. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
To the inside. Shot is good by Gordon.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Holiday passes to Junior. Outside Holiday. And here's James. He's got 22. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gordon pulls it in. Orlando has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Gordon to the paint. Here's Aminu. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Anthony misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got 6 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
With the adversity the league has faced recently, good thing the relationship between the players' union and the league office is strong. That's not always been the case, but with leaders like Adam Silver and Chris Paul communicating and cooperating, guys, it's helped the NBA weather these challenging times.
I love it. Good collaboration.
Money, kid. Easy money. Next one's good. How about this, bro? You got this?
Community and the platform and the ability to share those opinions on a daily basis.
You know, so true, BA. I am incredibly proud of the players in this league, understanding the power of their voice and the desire to use it to affect change. And we saw that last year, players at all levels, the high-end elite players, the role players, everyone coming together to speak out against social and civil injustices. Just incredible to witness and to be a part of that NBA family and community. Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player. Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you. Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Isaac for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too. Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Isaac outside. Inside. Here's Gordon. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. James outside. And the foul called on Junior. That's his first.
My bad. Yeah, just a handful, and when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
Ennis, he's checked in for Orlando. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Beverly's checked in. Here's Carter Williams. Beverly defending. And the Magic again can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a break.
Orlando has gone 1 of 6 from three-point range here in the third. Not the result they're looking for. Now here's Fournier. Give him 8. Here's Bamba. And that's off the glass and in. Bamba's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Back to Beverly. Pass to Augustine. James outside. Into the lane. And slam dunk by James.
How about that explosive downhill drive by Junior? Well done.
43 seconds left in the third quarter here. And here's Bamba. Pass to Birch. To the right side. Over James. And he can't get that one. And Milwaukee the other way now. They led the game at one point by 20. Beverly. No good from outside.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Back to Fournier. Here's Birch. Screen by Bamba. Tipped away. 1 second left. Oh, it's good! He hit it! Oh, taking the...
You're taking over this game, Junior.
scoreless. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the wing, it's Fournier and Isaac. Then there's Anthony. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Birch in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert, because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
DiVincenzo finds James. Up and in on the layup. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Isaac outside. Fournier for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Pass to DiVincenzo. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Here's James. There's the drive.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Anthony outside. Down low. Will it go? Birch. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And slam dunk by James.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
3-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Middleton on the wing. Back to James. Takes it inside. And it's James with the jam.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
For Orlando, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Anthony finds Fournier. Here's Birch. Checked by James. Takes a 13-footer. James with the rebound. James has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting in.
Out to the right wing. 3-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by Junior.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
And it's James with the jam.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Here's Bacon.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Offline with a 3. The Magic shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Isaac. Shots blocked. Here's Connaughton. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Isaac's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Bacon. And grant the landing zone rule that has been in effect now for a few years. At first, a lot of defenders complained, but closeouts on 3-point shooters has certainly affected how the game is called right now, and it seems to have reduced injuries.
Yeah, first of all, anything we can do to reduce injuries is important. Certainly, I know a thing or two about that. But yes, this is so important, and I'm so necessary, and I'm so glad that the league and the players now have embraced this. We have to protect shooters, and sometimes that can be considered even a dirty play. So I do like this landing zone rule, and as you said, there have been fewer injuries as a result.
Here's an 8-footer. That one a little long. So it's Orlando now. Here's Bacon. And he lays it up and in.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to Craig. Here's Connaughton. James outside. He takes it in. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bacon. And a foul called on the way up.
Are we nervous, bro? Are we nervous? You gotta make sure you follow through, bro.
He hits the second from the line. Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 17-5 run. And Grant, when you were playing, the game was a lot more physical. Do you miss those days? Maybe not as a player, but do you miss watching that brand of basketball?
You know, I do miss a little bit of that time. There was a physicality that required a mental toughness to endure that. When you played against some of these teams, like the first team that comes to mind, the New York Knicks with Charles Oakley and Patrick Ewing, you were going to feel it at the end of that game. But there was just a fun time for me as a young player in this league. And, of course, anything I could do to be back out on the court playing, even in the physicality of the 1990s.
I'd be happy to stick an elbow in your back if that would make you feel better.
Okay, Brian Oakley. I like that.
Back to James. Double team on James. Pass to Connaughton. Now James. To the middle. To the wing, right side. Here's Forbes. Off target from three-point range. Orlando with the ball. Here's Bacon. With the drive. Yeah, that one's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 17-7 run.
Boy, nice job that time, guys, from Forbes, spotting the wide open man and dropping the dime.
Magic shooting just 38% for this game so far. Anthony with it. Pass to Bacon. You know, Grant, a few years ago, the NBA moved up the trade deadline to before All-Star Weekend. So it's had some effects. The trade deadline is earlier. There's the buyout market involved as well. Teams really can change their roster in different ways now.
Yeah, they really can change their roster, and that's important for teams as they prepare for the stretch run ending the season post All-Star Weekend. But the bottom line, I think it helps the GMs and the front offices because you know what? They can enjoy their All-Star Weekend. They had to wait till after All-Star Weekend to execute a trade. They get it done now, and then now they can enjoy their week off during the All-Star break.
Ah, now we get the real story. Very nice. The Bucks making a switch here. Augustine's checked in. Pass to Bacon. Back to Anthony. For three. No good. So Milwaukee will take it the other way.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Outside Augustine. Here's James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free.
Got to keep out working.
They've been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottoms.
And here's Anthony. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
With each year, Grant, it seems like we see more and more great.
NBA
I mean, think about some of these great young stars, Doncic or Jokic and others. I mean, it speaks to how the game has become a global game. The NBA has marketed and sold this game all over the world for years, and now we're seeing the benefit of those efforts. And I'll tell you what, over 25% of the players in the league right now were born outside of the U.S. So it just illustrates the growth of the game, the success of the game, and the elite players from all over the world playing in the NBA today.
Bacon can't get it to go.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Magic shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Bacon. On the take, uses the glass on the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Milwaukee has gotten just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. James, right side. Here's Kevin Gelly. Back to James. Knocked loose. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
Pass to Bacon. Well, Grant, one area where we've seen great advancement is how we're
It really is, BA, and certainly I've experienced my fair share of injuries. And over the last 20-plus years, the advancement in not only treating injuries, but preventative measures so you don't get hurt. And so teams now, whether it's load management, understanding the importance of nutrition, rest, recovery, all of these things factor in to the sophistication level now that's applied to players. And so, in a way, I wish I was 25 right now in today's NBA with all the technology and sophistication available to teams. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Milwaukee has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Pass to Ennis. Fires from deep. The rebound by Kevin Gelly. Now the Bucks with it. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And just a great job of getting there first.
No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
James against Clark. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't.
What's up, everybody? Let's do it.
Outstanding game tonight, Junior. You guys dominated from start to finish. Talk to us about it.
Oh, it's a great team win tonight. Yeah, everybody played their part. When we do that, when we all lock in, this is the kind of games we're capable of.
Massive margin of victory, though. You don't expect to win like this every night, right?
Oh, no. But we can probably have more performances like this the more we learn each other and come together. That's all I'm trying to say. So we good? All right.
Yo, what's up, man?
Stay focused on your workout.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Just like that. Let's go. One more.
See you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Get your behind.
Pumping up the show, plenty more to do. Not a lot of sights, dreams true. You always run away, a lot of yada yada. Never got you paid, on the in and out. Before you shake, really with it, really wide, really young boy, make it play, flow, hey, really with it, so $100 play, never me and I let you.
I came up, I ain't native. I'm trying to be this register creative. I'm just focused on my paper, I can never change us. Stacking and biz like slacking, get you. It's automatic. Make it big real. It's kind of graphic, how it's designed to keep it still. I'm on board and fake. So ain't be complacent. So every beat I these complaining like they deserve a deal. Independent route, I'm on my payments for real. All the entertainment, never entertain the real. True story. I'm giving God the glory. No rap cat, most so corny. Look like I've been swimming in that chlorine. Nice spread, but I only put it with my home team. Oh my God, move so low, set my goals and they go so hard. I'ma take it far, I'ma set the ball up. Oh my God, move so low, 'cause it's so far. Set my goals and they go so hard. I'ma take it far, I'ma set the ball up.
Watch him!
My God, oh my God, my God. Set it up, they ain't reaching it. I practice what I'm preaching. I'm a student of the game, so when I get it, I'm teaching it. Still trying. Got some dreams that I wanna live. Give it all I got. Guaranteed I ain't giving in. I can't help my selfishness. I got it all by myself. Had to prove it.
Hey, give him block, give him block.
It's a movement. It'll never change. Same number since the 7th grade. I can never relate to it that complain. I came from the grain and got everything to gain. I go hard. Only see me from afar. By the time they see me shining, I'ma be a star. In the main course, they ain't even up to par. It ain't the ball.
They know every word, they just shout with my name. And that's what everybody says. Trying to break great. And all these words. I'll be up for the birds. They saying I'm absurd. Okay, they don't get it. These looks I'm doing well. If you got a lot of critics, see, I got vision. I know I'ma get it. Everyone with precision. Even the slight physics, always things that I was gifted. But still, I be tripping. Don't put me in the box. I'm probably going different. I'm really with me. Can't wait on the day now. Tell me the fight now. Ain't a hot place for light now. Bitch, stop shining bright now. You can see me getting light wild. Take over, give me my crown. Worldwide, they know my sound. Know my name for the lights out. I just want to get it. My name, and they never get it. I just want to be the next when they talk about it. Know that I'm the next. I just want to be the next. I just want to be the next. Know that I'm not what I want to be, but I'm not what I need. It made me close. Watching who I keep around me, know you stay silent. If I ever got a problem, they tell me they got it. Yeah, I used to go to schools. They be computers. They said they be liking all my music, cause I always kept it real and I ain't never been on losing. This was for the people. Trying to make it to the top, big league. Even when I'm gone 6 feet, I'ma go hard, flat, out. I've been in my zone.
They said that we're crazy, fans out. Sky's the limit, I'm maxed out. I just wanna be a legend. I just wanna be a legend. I just wanna be a legend. People know my name and they never gonna forget it. I just wanna be a legend. I just wanna be a legend. I just wanna be a legend. When they talk about the how we get a mention. What's up?
How's your game on sticks?
Good luck, bro.
Good luck, bro.
I'm talking about that walk around pocket full of money. Probably worth a couple hundred. Then we came up out the mud huts. Then we put that nothing in the something. And these talking down so long that they don't know that we above. Look up, we too blessed to be strict. Way too blessed to be strict. Way too fresh to me. I'm way too real to live in this. I gotta catch him by the first. And I'm gonna blow it on the second. Word. I get it right back on the third. I ain't sexy, no image. I don't even take pictures. And if you ain't talking business, then you can keep that distance. See, I teach my kids, they gotta crawl before they learn how to walk. So we can show you how to bob. Let me see you go. Let me see you go. So I can't say it. Till it get a paper roll. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Hey yo, what is? I get it in 100 different ways. I ain't worried about a whip and shit. Ain't nothing rich for my soul, dog. And my heart full of gold, dog. But my heart still cold, dog. Just how I'm trying to go, dog. Trying to stuff my heart in the gold, dog. I don't know, dog. Easy that I'm talking about.
How's your game on sticks? Later, man.
I got that.